Are we all good? Oh, hope you're all well. And what colour, Sophie? First to chat, what colour would you like? You get to pick. Am I early? I'm on time, aren't I? Shut up. Pink. Pink, I can do pink. Oh, can I do pink? I'm going to have to get the app out. I'll do that for a sec, see if that works. Hang on. So that's... it's not really pink, is it? Let me get the app out. But first... that's better. It's feeling a bit sticky till you get the little balm on, you see. So how is everybody's day going? I've had a very weird day. I've not felt in all day. I felt like I am totally disconnected from reality, which is always fun. So I kind of don't know if this is... I felt a bit wobbly migraine-y earlier, so I don't know if this is a bit wobbly migraine-y time or whether it is just because it's that time of the month. I don't know what it is, but I am not feeling 100% in. Did it not? It did at my end, so maybe... I don't know what's going on. I thought it did. I'm not going to complain. If it means that it sounds like I'm on time, then I'm very happy to be early if I'm not late. Oh, so how are you doing, my lovely? How is everything out there in Sophie World? And everybody else's world, of course. Oh, possibly then. It is very up and downy with the weather. And I have heard, because for years my migraines have been very subdued. So I haven't really felt them in so long. It's a little bit like, I suppose I could equate it to like if you've been on an injectable contraceptive and you come off it and you have to get used to having a cycle again. It's a bit like that. I'm having to get used to oh, that's why. Sorry, I was getting some strange things on my screen, but I've been disconnected from my CC, so I just needed to click an extra button. It's done now. We're good. Yeah, so I'm having to reassess exactly what's what when it comes to me feeling a bit floopy. So, yeah, I think I'm going to have to get hold of a doctor because I'm desperately trying not to take the migraine medication every single time I think it could be a migraine, because I don't want it to be just a bit of a headache or something else triggering it. So I'm trying to go cautious, but yes, I did take my meds earlier. So yeah, so it's all a bit funky. I'll get there. I always do, and then we'll find something else wrong and we'll adjust that. Oh, don't worry, it wasn't anything terribly exciting. How come I am freezing though? I'm looking actually relatively good. You should see me first thing in the morning. I look like somebody squished my face inside my face. Hello, Lady Death. How are you doing, gorgeous? You didn't miss an awful lot, Sophie. I just said basically it feels at the moment like I've what I would equate to coming off of like an injectable contraceptive to then coming back onto having a cycle. And having to learn, okay, those are the indicators that I'm getting a period, this is what I need to do to deal with it, that kind of thing. And it's very similar with migraines, because I've not had them in so long. I am having to relearn what the specific triggers are, because it's lots of low-level ones, and I don't want to be over-medicating if it's something that I can kind of power through a bit. So, you know... Oh, Sophie, I am sorry your internet sucks. We're going to have to beat somebody to make it work properly. Whose lawn do we need to piss on to get your internet working properly? Oh. Yes, I thought I'd try an experiment today. I actually launched The Sims before I activated my OBS. And I am stunningly green across the board. So yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I've never used any kind of contraception because my weight was too big before. And of course, you do get a lot of people react to contraceptives, certain contraceptives, which were the only ones I could have, were also linked to weight gain. And I didn't have, well, there was no more furniture in the world that could have supported me if I put more weight on. So we always went with condoms, fun play, that kind of thing. We didn't ever use chemical contraceptives. So I very much take that off the back of people saying to me that's what it's like. But that's just what it feels like changing this meds. It does feel like I know long term it's better for me to not be on it, but I do feel a little bit like I'm walking a tightrope at the moment. So I need to get into the doctors. I need to talk to the doctor. I need to speak to them because obviously I'm signed off work. Don't have a job, but I'm signed off nonetheless. So I do need to just sort of have a chat with them and everything. So I'll try and get a bit of a triple whammy session. Being girlies is hard. I mean, boys do have their own hormone challenges, let's be honest. As Sebastian Bach once famously said when he was 18, he'd have fucked her electric socket. You know, they do have their own challenges. But it's, yeah, I think it's nice to slowly have the recognition of how much men cannot judge the world by men's view alone. They've tried that, and all that's happened is they've treated half the world like they're insane. So that's not always going to work in long-term solution, is it? Hey Chris, how are you doing, lovely? How many more job interviews have you had so far? We in double figures yet? Oh, my clever little bunny. Oh. Ooh.
Is that a raid?
A raid! Hello, Regnito. Thank you so much for raiding us. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Cripley, or Jake. I also answer to Jake. I'm a she-her, and welcome to our little weird and wonderful corner of Tinternet. We're mainly Simsers over here, for any of you that have not ventured this way before. We do occasionally float off into other directions, but we're mainly comfy cozy with some extra sides of swearing and, you know, rampant liberalism, I think is probably the best way to put it. I also suffer from chronic illnesses, so we're very much friendly for if you're queer, if you're straight, if you're cron, if you are healthy, fit and loving it, whatever you are, everybody's welcome here to come and have a whinge, have a handhold, have a hug, have a biscuit, have anything that you like within the realms of feasibility, really. So welcome on in, and thank you for the follow, Ignito. Yeah, do feel free to join our Discord. We do have a floof tax. Anybody that joins Discord is expected to provide proof of their love of a floof. Ah! Sophie! I was doing so well!
Gary
Chris!
the gargoyle says, go balls
Go
deep."
balls deep indeed. Never argue with Gary, he always knows. Well, welcome on in, my dears. Even though I'm full of banana fake scream, I'm regretting having my ice cream before stream now. Oh my goodness, will you look at the size of that bugger? It's huge! It's very glowy, yellowy orange. I have concerns. Go balls deep. This is mean. Double sour lemon. Oh. Oh. Oh! It's making my nose run too. Oh! My nose is running. My mouth's running. My ears are doing strange things. Thanks. Bloody hell. My tummy's cramping up. I'm just sort of like, my whole body is spasming. Oh, good news, be good news, please be good news, please be good news. What? Please be good news, Chris. Ah! It's happy dance time, creature, yeah! Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. Well done. Official golf clap, Chris, official golf clap. Well done, baby girl. When are you starting? Yay! Get that coffee down your neck. Down your neck! Well done. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Hey, Squidgy! Excellent. Oh, and is that the one still working from home? I got all confused. There were lots of jobs coming. I couldn't believe how many interviews you got so quickly. Oh, wonderful. So you still get your puppy loving in as well. Awesome, Chris. Well done, Dumpling. I hate it when people say, guess what? And you're just sort of like, do I go good? Do I go bad? Do I say something silly and it's going to be something really meaningful? Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? So I normally just sit there and go, please be good, please be good. Oh, very proud of you, Chris. You done good, darling. Oh, excuse me. I forgot my little window went strange yesterday. I meant to look into that. Sorry, I just got distracted then by the fact that I've got a little window, which I think is actually my stream, but for some reason it's decided to not, excuse me, show me my stream. Very peculiar. Oh, look at that! I found a little bitrate thing that tells me the ongoing bitrate. Oh, I don't even need to look at OBS at all now. Oh my goodness, you really must have impressed. Well done, I've scared Creature off by screaming. Poor little man has been asleep next to me all day. He's clever. He's very proud. Very proud. This is so peculiar. Why am I unable to see my stream preview? Oh, it nearly came back then. I'll have to look at that later. Not really important this second. I've got my little doodaddery down there, so that's good. Oh. Sliced myself open last night. Sorry, I just looked. My back of my hand was sore. Probably just need some lotion. But yes, while I was chucking chicken, I managed to chuck myself as well. Pink? Is that not pink enough? Oh, I can go more pink for you if you will. I have no fear of the pink. I suppose it is quite purpley, isn't it? Let me just get... Yes, it is quite purple. You're absolutely right. I thought I'd gone more pink with it, but hey, should we go nearer there? Is that better? Look on that one because I can see pretty much straight away there. That's so peculiar. Why is my pink not pink? Is that pink? Yes, I absolutely agree with you. It was actually in the pink, but it's gone purple. But that looks more pink, right? Down, down, diddle, down. I don't want to go too red with it, you see. I'm dangerously cycling. You can see. I'm cycling very close to red there to get the pink. Ha! Cheeky McDonald's. Love a cheeky McDonald's. Love a cheeky Nando's. Haven't had one of them in donkeys. Oh. Yes, tonight. What were you having tonight? Gosh. Oh, veg pasta. So basically use up the veg in the fridge pasta. Probably with a base of anchovy and garlic. I'm desperately trying to get Greg to start sampling different ways of having pasta now that I've got him into pasta. Because for a long time he didn't think he liked pasta because his idea of pasta was like tin spaghetti, like really big, thick, overly inflated, floofed pasta. And now he's realised that it's a great way of transferring meat into his face. So now he's got that. It's kind of getting a lot easier. Oh, Yes, come on, I'm living my Mackie's dream through you as well, Squidgy. Living vicariously through your McDonald's adventures. I'm definitely going to do fajitas one day next week. Good on you, Squidgy! My favourite McDonald's meal, assuming its main menu, is a double cheeseburger and 6 nuggets with sweet and sour dip. Very occasionally, I may be persuaded to have a small milkshake with a small portion of salted fries to dip into the milkshake. But mainly, I just tend to go for protein overload! Though I do have to say, off the back of Kim recommending it, I did try, was it Kim or was it you, Sophie, who recommended the vegan burger? And it was absolutely wicked. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So I would have that again as well. You see, it was Kim. I knew it was one of the chaps that's a bit on the vegan-y side. One of yours was there. But yes, so, oh my goodness, I've got Subaru followers. Subaru used to be sponsored by 555, so every time you saw 555, it was like, this is in rally driving, by the way. It was Subaru, and we've got 555 followers. Yay! Go us! Go us! Not to do with me, all to do with you. Quarter pounder and chicken select. Oh! Oh, Squidgy, you filthy bugger. That sounds gorgeous. Oh, that does sound nice. Although I have to say, I probably wouldn't be able to finish it. But it doesn't mean I wouldn't come back later and finish it. It's one thing I've learnt. We might not be able to eat it all in one go, but we can certainly come back later and eat it then. Oh my goodness. Do you know what I really want right now, ladies and gentlemen? And it used to be me and Greg's go-to date lunch or date evening meal if we were out shopping late. And that is Wagamama's. We used to have like a proper little feast as well. Greg would have a big old chicken ramen with probably 2 sides. And I would either have 2 or 3 sides or a main and share some veggies with Greg. Edamame or something like that. I miss that. 666, a spooky 12-hour stream. All things are possible. I'm not confirming nor denying, but all things are possible. Oh, yeah, I am doing my nails again while we're talking. What can I say? Got to keep a girl busy. And as I've decided I'm going to try and grow my nails a little bit longer, that means they have to be coated in order to avoid me nibbling. Do you think I should put paint a false nail on this as well? It was the first thing I thought of when I looked down at the cut is, oh my God, yesterday I was getting all kind of sensations from using my nail hardener on my normal skin. Can you imagine me doing it on my now half sawed in half finger? I exaggerate, it was a minor nick, but it just was in the wrong place. Although I suppose most nicks are in the wrong place if you think about it. A pretty colour though, isn't it? Forgot I had it, if I'm honest. Oh. It's really old, but it's a Barry M. And I'll tell you one thing, Barry M nail varnishes, they're like grands. They live forever. They never die. They live to 1,000,000. And if you're not an Eddie Izzard stand-up fan, well then that's gone completely over your head. 666 is Chris Ann's lucky number. Or maybe if we get to 666, Chris Ann should do a 12-hour stream. How does that sound? Oh, we should do a collab, Chris. Ooh, we should come up with something to do. We should totally do something. We can do guest stars now, can't we? I've not really looked at it, but I think we can. We should do something. Do something. Collab it up the yin-yang. My lucky number is 13. It's amazing how many people's lucky number is 13, actually, considering it's got such a bad reputation. I might have to start watching the Friday the 13th movies again. My slasher fix is in dire need right now. Okay, funny story, 2 and 4. My brother is just shy of 3 years younger than me. Literally, we're literally about 3 weeks, 4 weeks apart in birth date. So it's near enough 3 years. And whenever my mum had a little one, because we lived above a pub, it was very difficult for my mum to stay away from work. So what she would do is her mum, my nan obviously, would come down and kind of like pin my mum down to recover and also help to look after us until my mum got into a routine. So she did that with both me and my brother, and she kind of did it a little bit with my other aunts, but they all lived nearer her, so it wasn't as dramatic a get up and travel the length of the country job. So anyway, Nan rocks up. I'm overjoyed to see her because obviously mummy's been coping with this whole balloon thing in front of her for ages. So Nan, I actually remember my Nan arriving, getting home and find my Nan in the kitchen making herself a cup of tea, which is pretty much my Nan's raison d'etre was tea. I still remember it. But yes, so anyway, so Nan came down about a week or so before my bro was born, got everything sorted, got organised. She stayed for Christmas. It was lovely. I got Tiny Tears stuff so I could help mummy by pretending to look after my Tiny Tears while she looked after my brother. Oh, they had it all thought out. And then a few years later, my mum was talking about doing a birthday party for my brother, who was now, must have been around 4, I believe. Sort of old enough to know what a birthday party was, old enough to want to have friends there, but not old enough to be in school or anything. And so she said to my nan, oh yeah, because Russell's birthday, you've all met Russell, Russell's birthday is on a weekend, so we're going to take the day off. And my nan goes, well, do you mean the weekend after his birthday? And my mum's like, no, his birthday's on the Saturday. My nan's like, no, his birthday's on the Thursday. And my mum's like, Mum, my nan, I do know when my son was born, you know. And my nan said, no, I don't think you do. My brother was born on the 2nd. And my mum had been celebrating it on the 4th because she got her dates wrong. he was only just about to start nursery, because in those days you only did nursery or preschool for a year before you started proper school. So his mum had never had to write his birth date down or get it checked or anything. So yeah. So when you said your lucky numbers were 2 and 4, my first thoughts were that should be my brother's lucky numbers, because my lucky number is my birthday and his lucky numbers would therefore be 2 and 4. My brother has never let this go. I keep telling him he should just celebrate them both, like the Queen used to have an official and unofficial birthday. I'm sure his nibs will continue the traditional, so he can have his private celebration and his public event. So why shouldn't Russell have 2 birthdays? He's still bitter, bless him. Anyway, yes, so sorry, that just tickled me completely, but I needed to explain the humour behind it there, Squidgy. To be fair, my mum was in labour with me and my brother for well over, I think it was like 36 to 48 hours of labour with either of us. Russell, she ended up actually going C-section in the end. Because we just got so far and then we were just like, I'm not getting out of bed! And just, we wouldn't move. So yeah. So I was yoinked out by the forceps, and my mum just had an elective... Was it elective? Nonetheless, a cesarean was had. So I keep saying he should. And he's got 2 daughters, so, you know, they could pick one each, and then, you know, they don't have to buy 2 presents that way. One could do one birthday, one the other. Be perfect. Anyway. Sorry, you know me and my rambling little stories. But yes, that did tickle. Yeah, Mum was not best pleased about that. Oh dear. I can just imagine my mum and my nan having the conversation as well. They're both as stubborn as each other. That's where I get it from. Oh, long stream of stubborn, awesome women. Oh. So, darlings, once again I've dominated the conversation. Whee! I didn't spill any. Only a little dribble off the end, but I'm not a boy. I haven't learned how to deal with that yet. Neither have many. Very lucky Greg's very neat. Now, so I was thinking, should we just stick with Not So Berry today? I was going to do more build, but to be honest with you, I'm kind of ordinarily, if I'm feeling woolly-headed, I find doing builds is quite conducive. But I kind of want to do something. And I'm not in the mood to do a scenario, because I was thinking maybe I could do a quick scenario. But I'm hoping in the very near future that we will get the opportunity to start my new challenge. It originally started off as a 100 baby challenge variation, but it's kind of taken on its own little life. So I've got my executives reviewing the documentation as we speak to make sure that it is looking fabulous. And then maybe next week we could start doing 1 or 2 days a week on our new challenge. See how we get on. But I've been wanting to do another 100 baby challenge. And as you know, I've had terrible problems. I've tried to do it off screen for YouTube and it just kept going wrong. And then we did a false start just after infants came out. But once the official version of how we should do it with the infants was released, I didn't enjoy it. And my mentality was wrong. I went into it thinking of it as old school. forgetting that we had the infant, so there's an extra lengthened process. So I think I'm quite up for starting another challenge. So we kind of mix things up a little bit, and it'll mean we won't always be doing Not So Berry, but we'll still be not doing Not So Berry quite a lot, because we've only just started really, even though I've got 3 gens on the go at the moment. So that's what I think we'll do. And I think the key element today will be starting to do a little bit more for Rory, Rasp, and for our newly childified Saffron. Is childified a word? It is now. So yes, that's what we're going to do today. So let me just kick the save into touch. Pause my background music there. Still not entirely sure whether you guys can actually hear it, but hey. And here we are. So it's the weekend, which is why I'm thinking, as long as we leave Araminta focusing on her chess, because that's one thing outside of work she still needs to achieve, is to master the logic thing, so we can get doing that or reading the logic books. I think it might be nice to have Rory take his sister Raspberry, they're both spellcasters, and his half werewolf, half spellcaster daughter Saffron through the Glimmerstones and over to do a little bit of magification. Now, I've said that, but I'm not sure if I can send this one yet. Hey, Enchanted Gaming, welcome on in. Hey, Miss Sarah, how you doing? We are just getting started, my darlings, on Not So Berry. As I was saying, it's a weekend, so I don't really need to focus 100% on Araminta at weekends. I've got a bad feeling about Simeon. That's all I'm saying. I have yet to be able to achieve anything for him. Maybe we can get a couple of more hours of programming in. What's up with him? Is he miserable? Oh, he's always miserable. Has he got any juice that will zhuzh him back up? Maybe I could steal some from his missus. Didn't she have some fixer potions? Untested. Do we risk it? Fixer's luck. Increase handiness. Ghost goo. Snake oil. Cure all sicknesses. Ox strength. Need fixer. Drink the serum to fix all your Sims needs. Well, okay, let's try it. This is probably where I found out that he could actually do it with one of his own spells. Magic Repario. Well, I don't think that worked, really, did it? Never mind. Why don't we try committing magic to himself? Spells. No. No, none of that's really very helpful, is it? Oh well. Oh no! Oh, honey, I hope you've managed to report it to the bank okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. I know what you mean. I once lost my bank card just before Christmas. I went back to the place I used to always buy lunch from, which was a Boots pharmacy cum department store, and went there. They checked. They said they had a card handed in, but it wasn't. It wasn't. Eventually, when they found the supervisor, it wasn't mine. And then in the end, it was just sort of like, Oh my goodness, what am I going to do here, you know? So I just thought, all right, I give up. I'm just going to have to call it in and have no card over Christmas, and you know, I'll have to transfer money over and Greg will just have to pay for everything. Thankfully I was with Greg at that point, so did all that, and then I looked down on the table right in front of me and there was my card staring at me the entire time. Oh, Simeon, come on, I need you to achieve something for me. Don't clean up, I haven't got time for that. Let's have you play a game. Hillock 2, I've got no idea what that is. But let's see if we can cheer him up some. And then I can get him programming for the last 2 hours, and I might just get enough points to be able to get him an extension on his life, basically. Sorry, I'm panicking about this now. Practice programming, come on. Crack on, mate, crack on. Oh, that's the important thing. As long as you can't, if you're not seeing any funds coming in and out of your account, you know that the card is safe. It's just somewhere safe rather than with someone not safe. Rasp and Araminta are having a difficult family dynamic. It's possible. I mean, Araminta loves her kids, but she is a scientist at heart, and I think sometimes, especially with the family being so occult, it's very difficult for her to connect with them, you know? Right, you are making breakfast of pancakes. What are you doing? Okay. Maybe go join the game. Come on, Simeon, come on. I've changed his thingy so that... Oh, hang on, we're just short. You need to practice your hiding if you want to be a ninja. Maintain focus for 2 straight hours of gameplay. I'm so short. Okay, I'll tell you what, why don't we stop you there? You scrubberoo that. And scrubberoo that. Lovely. And then go here. And we'll get you something to eat, and then we're going to get you to play. Oh, that's sweet. Scarlett remembered her birthday. Seen a little bit, Miss Sarah? Right. Now, what are you doing? Playing incredible sports. Very confident, but I need you to be focused. Can we have you play The Refuge? He's happy. No focus, no focus. Oh, Rory. Ficia Alfassi. Hi Rory, been thinking of getting to know Kalamenu Uz Eggleston better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Yeah! Fuck it, why not? Okay. The eternal phrase. Should I make friends with, go out on a date with this person? Fuck it, why not? How do I get him focused? He likes video games. He's eaten. He's a gloomy dude, so he's always going to be gloomy. Is there any way of making him focused? Because I don't want to buy a focus potion because that's going to cost me 200. Have I got a focus potion is my next question. Before I redeem it, let me just pause. Let's have a quick look. Do I have a focus potion? I've got that need fixed, so I'm giving that back to the missus. That's of no use to man nor beast. Die. No. Have you got one? She's got so much stuff in here. What's that? Want refresher. Focused. It's a bit naughty. Let's get him to drink that. And then we'll get him to go back to playing. I'm trying to save your life, man! Okay. Very focused. Now, I want you to play a game of Sims Forever. Okay. Oh, who's calling? Efren Murray. Hi, Rory. I think Nanny Kialoa is pretty cute. Should I ask her out? Yeah, go for it. Right. Just want to see if I can get this guy to earn some more points. Rory hasn't been acting like his normal self lately. His emotions have been a little erratic, to say the least. Embrace the change? I don't think he is erratic, is he? Let me just quickly bring up my Book o' Wonders. Not so berry, there we go. Is he erratic? He's hot-headed, snob, romantic. No. No, I'm not going to say he's erratic. I think he's just having a moment, bless him. Right. That's okay. You don't have to have everything. Theoretically. My game. Come on, mate. 2 hours of straight focusedness, and then I can bugger off with the kids and play. Wait, play. Dudes, I think I've got enough. Where have you gone? Yes. Because the last thing I need is to be dealing with that, to be frank. And then we'll get him started on the tech career. Down it, down it, down it.
Coffee.
Clinkies. Dude, are you drunk it yet? Is he drinking it? Okay, I understand you wanting to chat. Could you just drink? Because then I can leave without knowing you're going to die, you know? Love it. Right. You use the loo. And we're going to get you a job in the career path. Meanwhile, how are we doing, you guys? I want to quickly get you ready. So, let's have you use the loo. I am going to have to get him to learn how to do the shooty uppy downstairs thing. Should we have you have a quick nap before we go? You can guarantee you will always be tired when I need you. Saffron, let's have you have a quick nap as well. She's off to bed. I'll allow it. Oh my gosh. Enchanted Gaming, well done. Right, tech career path. Tech guru, here we go. Excellent. Let's put that away. Clean up. Do not cook. Clean up. Right. And then working 3 days. He needs to play video games. I think you can manage to go play a video game for a bit for me, won't you? Go play Hillock 2. Which just sounds hilarious. Okay. Let's have you have a quick nap. And then your New Year's Eve is going to be spent hanging out. Oh, you got a phone call? Who's calling? Oh, yeah, the absent mother wolf, huh? Yes, I wonder how old, because I think you have to be able to begin to turn before you can go and start looking for the potion. I think I'm going to have to look into this, but I do want her to try and find the cure, because I just think it's going to be too much to manage having her as a werewolf astronaut spellcaster. It just feels a bit much. You know me, I do like to over egg the pudding. But... okay, you're back in the green. You're back in the green. Oh. Oh. She's having a growing spurt. Okay then. So you. Let's go downstairs. I'm going to put that back in your inventory, mate. And I'm also going to jump up here and I'm going to grab... what are you bitching about now? Araminta. Let's see. Minty babes, what's up? Why don't you have a quick shower while you're there? And go play. So you've done enough? He's nearly there. Okay. So now the thing is with this, 2 days before his next classes, so he's got tomorrow to do stuff. If I send him to Glimmerstone, can I bring them all with him, or do I have to send them individually and then hope they meet up? I'm going to do that. Travel to the magic realm and then see if he can bring the others there, maybe, or shall we do that? And oh no, she can't go yet. Or is that because she was asleep? Maybe I'll just get her to practice magic for now, and we'll get Raspand thingy to hang out here. Oh, no it hasn't. I was about to say, oh my god, has his bloody things come again? Bring Raspberry here. There she is. Okay, darling. Well, skip prom. There are more important things to do. Come on, Rasp. Go introduce yourself to people. Funny introduction. Search for tombs. Tomes, even. I always say tombs. Tomes. Search for tomes. Friendly introduction. Okay. Tell a joke about monkeys. Friendly introduction. Come on. I am trying to get you to... No, do not chat with crush. What's that? Critique someone. Okay. Let's have you come over here and do a friendly introduction. A lot of leather trousers going on around here.
Maisie Grove, Greybow, Maisie Grove, Greybow. Woo!
Snabatani.
Shiveraja bean slumpish.
Let's tell him a funny story and then let's get to know him. Bit of small talk. Ask about his day. Interests. Ask about the favourite author. Talk about cooking. Right. Meanwhile, you. Friendly introduction. Hey, Miss Zara. Enthused about magic. Friendly. Swap baby milestones. Small talk. Brighten the day. Come on, you. Maybe we should slam in a little flirtery, do you think? Oh, you are gloomy, aren't you?
Sequinario. Axawa. Skiba glash. Webus.
Oh, there she is. Oh, you know, we had chats with this person, didn't we, before? Perhaps now's an opportunity to continue those chats. Meanwhile, let's get you to continue to get to know this chap here.
Yazım. Bimbus.
Tell a funny story.
Enzinuk. Kasana. Marisha.
Interests. Discuss interests.
Tavernet.
Rasp, what you doing? Let's go for a little bit more speed in this discussion, do you think, darling? You stuck? Do I need to reset you? Let me do a quick save, see if that'll kick things into touch. Okay.
Navi. Aha. Dag dag.
Do a little flirt.
No Quimbo.
Come on. Hey. So.
Fly my
Oh,
shadow.
yeah. She's moving now. We have your actual movement.
Dag dag. Ah.
Ah,
Dag dag. Job boy. Bibona farsip. Anathoy.
Comedy skills are maxed. Where's she going? Ask her to stargaze. Go on.
7-8.
Where's she off to? Oh, she's still there. Brighton day. Tell a funny story. New Year's Eve toast.
Nabatani.
Enthused about interests. Let's lie on these stones here. Yes, he likes funny Sims.
Boomio. Yabba yaddy.
Hold hands.
Swabius.
Oh,
Oh.
it's all kicking off over there, isn't it? All kicking off. Just step over them. Bloody idiotic place to hang out, really. There she is. She's knacked. What do you know?
Kizoi. Almost. Oh, Torishi. Walunosis. Oh, the Jinkalupta.
Okay, tell a funny story and then an engaging one. Then let's ask a few questions. Small talk, get to know. Oh, here we go. Interests, discuss interests.
Ah, so.
Romance, physical intimacy. Can we go for first kiss? Attempt a mistletoe kiss. Come on. Come on. Where's she gone? Oh, is she gone? Oh, bollocks, mate. You're supposed to try a bit harder than that. Oh. Oh, she got an orb of the fairy, eh? Magic, spells, Repario. Come on, darling. Good on you, sunshine. Do you think the shops are going to be open? I bet you they're not, are they? That's the dueling grounds. Let's head over this way. Dueling grounds. I want to see if I can get her a travel thing. What they call it? It's not a broom, is it? It's like a Swiffer or something. That's to head home. Oh, there it is. Is that it there? Go to Castor's Alley. What's he done? He's having a kip. I don't think he's got his own one, has he? But then again, he's not exactly what you call a fully fledged devoted spellcaster. He's a what's practical for me spellcaster. So I'm not so worried about getting him all the doots and dads and wits and whatsits. But I can see Rasp really going full fledged with her love of it. Yeah, I want some Curiously Cinnamon now you've mentioned it. Where is she? Where are you, dear? I'm sat here waiting for you. There you are. Oh, you really are shattered, aren't you? Still. We'll head home in a little bit. No? Where's she gone? There she is. Cinnamon churros. Gosh, I really am into snacking on cereals at the moment. You can go through a process of creating a cure. I did briefly read up on it, but you can get a cure. Oh! Well, that's just mean, Miss Zara. Buy brooms and crystals. Let's do this shit. I suppose at least you didn't wait until I got to the bottom and didn't have anything nice to munch on before you pulled them, but that's raspberry. I think raspberry can go both ways, so... Oh, angry jam. Angry jam. Mmm. Yeah. Mmm. Yeah. Sorry, it didn't go down. Well, it wasn't so bad, but it was a bit claggy. I think you need to crunch. Yeah. Oh. Angry jam. So, yeah, going back to that, you can cure a werewolf, but you have to go through a whole palaver. But once you finish that, you can just go and brew it at the bar. But I think that's part of why you're supposed to battle Greg. Old Greg, you're supposed to old Greg, you know. Let's see. Will she do it? I have told her to use the broom. Yay! Oh, oh! Eat him. Well. And then suddenly spring sprung. Okay. And I think I'm going to send him home because he's a wreck.
Miss Arps.
The long way. I'd be more inclined to think scientist mum found the cure. That's really what I wanted to do, but I think you have to be a werewolf to find the cure. I don't need to do it this second, so I will look it up. And then we can have a quick decide as to whether we want to go through the palaver or just pretend it never happened. Okay, well I think that was successful. We've got Rasp her own broom now. Introduced her to a few people.
Excuse me, did you just sub me?
Adelina! Hello! How are you, darling? How have you been? Thank you for the sub, but more importantly, you're here! Oh, gorgeous girl! Actually, the more I think about it now, Sophie, the more I'm thinking I quite like the idea that Grandma came up with it. Yeah, sorry, Adeline, we were just discussing whether to have this one go through the whole process of finding the werewolf cure, or whether to just write it in that Grandma found the cure because she's a scientist and she knows shit. Hey, Simply Sim, welcome in. The gang's all here. Oh, wow, 17 months, Adelina. That is actually frankly terrifying. Okay, literally, I go away. You have one New Year's Eve to yourself with the missus, and look at the state of you. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's have you call your daughter. Of course. Right, let's get you upstairs into the shower. Use the loo and then go to sleep. Raspberry is having a very long bath. You're not late, Sim, don't worry. What are you having for dinner? Is it something exciting? Huh? Oh, I didn't realise she'd actually turned up. Bollocks. It's been so quiet without you. It really has. Groovy. Not a problem, my darling. Don't panic. Just ping me a message in mod chat and we can have a quick look at anything you want to bring up. All good. Oh, wow. Gosh, they're keeping you busy, aren't they? I think I needed, and I was glad you guys mentioned it, I needed to take a step away from the 100 baby thing a bit and make it more flexible. Because the 100 baby really was more inspiration than de facto, so yeah. Oh, mate, don't go stomping up and down the stairs and your mother's got her leggings on again. Right. Let's play with saffron.
Shalaja?
Let's have you clean out the spoiled food and serve brunch of... Is that all we've got? Let's do French toast. We've got French toast twice, but it is good. Good grief, Adelina. Magic! No, don't try again. Don't try again. Please don't. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I've told Greg we have to have fish pie next week or maybe this weekend. Adelina back and causing bother. Oh, magic. You having a mare, mate? Oh dear, your social's down, sunshine. Yeah,
The
get a call to me.
audacity.
The audacity, indeed. Oh, baked potatoes. Sometimes you just want a baked potato, don't you? It's just one of them foods. Yeah, I need to make sure we're eating our potato because we do tend to go a bit pasta crazed in our house. And we buy a big sort of sack of potatoes each month and keep it in a very chilled place. But invariably, there's always the potential that we may accidentally have to throw some away. So, yeah, that's why I'm thinking fish pie would be a good idea because we could have lots of fluffy mash on top. Oh, wow. So are you thinking of coming off nights altogether, Magic, or just for the purpose of...
Oh, you
tit. Or just for the purpose of not being the only bugger that does nights? Okay. Let's wake you up. Damn it. Mister. Will she stop? No. Too late. Never mind. Get the mail instead. The thing is, it's not... The hours are shitty doing nights. But if you've got support around you, then, well, you can do anything if you've got the team around you, can't you? But if you've not got that, then you've not got anything, really. Oh, these are the toys for his daughter, which I'll go ahead and get rid of. Kiddo. Who's that? Una Jaleel. I am trying to work the charm.
Think, Samzo, complete.
Ah, Larsen.
Let's do a little flirt, shall we?
Mooi Wim, jaskedenne. Hey, but dik zo. Een trip, Malafoy, huh? Je vlommen hoor?
It's good to have a plan, Magic. I think you're definitely doing the right thing for your own mental health. You can't be responsible for everybody else, can you?
Flicks. Labra Darsa. Good choice.
I don't even know who this is. I'm just trying to get him to flirt with everybody he sees at the moment. Okay, something's broken. What's broken? Oh, dude, why are you sat there staring in shock? One, you're a tech guru, and two, you have magic. Did you do your homework in the end, girly girl? No, get that homework done.
Je voya? Oh,
Hmm. Oh, there she is. Brew coffee. Good ideas, Magic. I was always pants at networking. I can't do small talk. Yeah, utterly rubbish at that sort of thing. What on earth is there water in the middle of the floor? Anyway. Let's have a look at friendship. Let's dance with her for a bit.
Zansmushka. Oh, Fazunia. Jabadoo. Boningravi?
And Serpa.
Oh, Yibs.
Strobospheric? Jules.
Oh.
Have a deep conversation with her. I'm going to need to age him down a bit, aren't I?
Come on.
Flumma and Kuba Koiba? Oh, Yibs.
Who use? Grobel. Bibba. To Arva.
See why.
Oh, Lisa.
You've got time, dear. Oh, Ephron Murray. Oh, he had a good time. I am going to quickly grab a youth potion. Because I don't want him to age up into an adult, because we're nowhere near.
Bonji? The second air. Real, huh?
Nerf Lazamba. Ooh. Harnan Uzan.
Compliment appearance.
Me Ploy Bajelja. Yabasa. Sator.
Huh?
Rishan. Barishan.
Zibora?
Gorbali. Gradub stanzo Lir.
Loyal, genius,
Sika Slay.
family orientated.
Yops.
I don't know. I don't know if he actually finds it particularly attractive. I was just looking to get him a snog, if I'm honest. Okay, you.
Bonji? A second A.
Drink your potion of youth, sunshine.
You're ill.
Group hug! Come on in, everybody. Big hugs all round. Lots of big life changes, and everybody's doing it for all the right reasons. Oh! One of these days I'll pinch back whoever it is. Wonder it hurts, you're all doing it. Then who the hell did Chris pinch? Dun dun dun! Oh, that made me jowls go wobbly, that did. Right, so. Excellent. It's crazy pinchness. Right, you finished your homework, right? Excellent. You have not, however. Let's get you to read. The sentence you're reading right now is false. The problem with paradoxes. It's no wonder I'm black and blue. Or green and blue. Strange noise just came out of me. Okay, let's have a quick look. See who we have a vibe with. Hitomi. No reason we couldn't snog Clement. We should definitely call Melania. Fernando, possibly. Brandon, possibly. I keep all opportunities open. But right now, it looks like a Milani could be a potential snog. I'll say my supervisor was 10 times more accepting of me asking. The last one passively threatened me with, well, if we do this and you can cut it, we may not be able to put you back on nights again. Like, fire me basically if I can cut it with the day callers. Can't cut it, sorry. Honestly, it's just absolutely disgraceful, isn't it? The crap people come up with to try and just swing things their own way. Or the business's way, let's be honest. Okay. So, what did you do, Adelina? Did it involve pink and makeup, is my question. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, mate, I think kind of, you know when the time has come, don't you? My problem is always that I never listen to my gut. I get swamped in being... They're cutie. Oh my goodness, your eyes look huge. So beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, lovely. You look gorgeous, darling. Oh dear. People don't like to be told what they're supposed to do they? Right. I was actually trying to send people to bed then, wasn't I? Okay. Okay, that's that one sorted out. You? Did you do your homework, girlie? Do that now. And then I think we'll have you go to sleep. When are you next at work? 2 days. Okay. You'll be at work tomorrow, so we best get you upstairs. Brisk shower. We've done all our... Yeah, we've got all our breakthroughs, so we can go to sleep. She's in bed, and Rory. Come on, sunshine, you can do it. Okay. Use the loo. Whoop. Go to sleep. It's bedtime. They look so good. You look so right in them that I was looking at them going, is that what I'm looking at? Because they look so right on your face that I almost was like, have they always been there? They're gorgeous. Love them. I'd love to be able to wear sort of glasses, but I think my face does need a bit of focus to it. So I'm very much a firm believer in having frames. Plus my glasses are really thick because of my prescription, so. Miserably huge, thick things. The company also expanded a recent convention to include more of the team than just the 2 that were originally signed up. They didn't want more because it was theirs. Like, shut the fuck up, the company is paying for everything, what does it matter? Honestly. Yeah, and the thing being is, it is a small prescription, sweetie, but it can very easily, if your eyes get tired, require more and more, so you're definitely better getting in on that at the beginning and keeping on top of it. My mum always used to say I needed glasses because I sat too close to the television. No, I sat too close to the television because I couldn't bloody see, woman. But yeah, mine was because my lenses didn't grow properly. So I was short-sighted because of that. And now, as I've got older, I've become long-sighted as well as short-sighted. So it's a mortgage to get glasses. Oh. Oh, shush, Magic, you charmer. Do you need me to text you as soon as I get up each day? I'll message you. Have you got your specs on? You should do, because they are lovely. I mean, they really are nice. My first glasses, don't even ask. Oh. I was just so shocked at how everything looked with my glasses on that it never occurred to me not to put them on. I don't ever remember forgetting to put my specs on. But like I said, I mean, I just don't, because it's difficult when kids are... My alarm goes off each morning. I'll actually wake up because I know I have to message Adelina. But yeah, what was I going to say? Was there anything interesting? They can't test you 100% positively before a certain age for glasses. They can only do a rough guesstimate. So babies that have glasses, it isn't an exact science, but it's enough for them to see a reflection of how the world should look, so they can see things in front of them, not just strange blobs, you know. And it helps them to then develop their communication, because they can actually see what they're being told something is, rather than it just being a strange concept. But yeah, so I mean, my niece, for example, she needed glasses straight away, which I wasn't surprised about, because both her parents wear glasses, both sets of grandparents wear glasses. I wear glasses, so there's obviously some history in the family of there being weird and wonderfulnesses with lenses. So I think, you know, one of them at least, if not both of them, will ultimately end up wearing glasses, and it's not the be-all and end-all. But with Greg, he struggles because he has, similar to you, Adelina, he started working in front of a computer screen. So I think he needs the extra support. Plus, I think, given the work he was doing before, it was less reading, less small work, if you know what I mean. It was more, you know, sort of moving this heap of crap from here to 20 foot down the garden, that kind of stuff. He didn't need to be paying close attention. So it's very easy for him not to realise how bad his eyes had got. And it kind of crept up on him. So when he started wearing the reading glasses that I have, when I got my contacts, I got those little reading glasses on. Greg tried them and he could see better. But he gets sick from taking them on and off, which tells me that he needs more. And that he probably needs to just keep them on. My brother's going through that. If I don't put them on, then I won't need them. But when I have to give in and put them on, they're on for the rest of the day. So surely that means that you're getting too tired. You can't take them off and put them on. Honestly, I'm just sling whatever things I need on my eyes. I am not proud. I need to see. Really? Oh, wow. Oh, that's mad, Sophie. Because I think I need more of a blue tint now I'm back on computers so often. Because, I mean, I'm here 4 or 5 hours a day. Plus, I normally am in front of the computer before that doing stuff. So I wonder, why are we all sat here watching them sleep? What happened that stopped it from doing the fast track? Anyway, yes, so I don't know what it was that suddenly changed for me, other than my eyes getting older. But my light sensitivity makes me think I need more protection in my everyday spectacles, not just the sunglasses. These are reactor lights, and I'm starting to wonder whether it's worth having them. I don't know. Maybe just have straight glasses and then just have my sunglasses for, you know, every day. I keep finding more baby stuff. I know I've still got cat stuff about, but... No, don't just eat yoghurt. I want you to make breakfast for everybody. That's why I got you up. God, how early is it? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Why are we not able just to click immediately on make breakfast? Serve breakfast. There we go. Let's do... omelettes, which are apparently vegetarian safe. Vegetarian eggs, obviously a well-known concept. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Resume that. I have orange glasses for when I'm in the car at night, either driving or not, because it does the direct lights. Oh, it make me feel sick. And that's got worse over the years because, of course, they changed the type of lights they were using in cars. So, oh, mate, God, that does my stomach in. I used to get really badly travel sick. I now wonder if whether it was motion sickness or whether it was perhaps part of my eye sensitivity. But occasionally I still get it. But at night, those lights are wicked. So I got these things. I saw them advertised. Must have been at the beginning of lockdown I saw it. Because my mum and dad were here and they said, oh, they're on buy one, get one free. And Greg had said, I'm not really that fussed. And then mum said, oh, grab them and we'll just split the cost, because we sometimes have problems at night when we're driving. So, you know, whoever's driving can use them, which means my dad probably. But experienced granddad sets fire to house making an omelette. But yes, so we ended up getting them, and then literally they're like this. They're not flattering. I say they're my Bono glasses. They're like this, and they've got a hard ridge here and a hard ridge here, which are made of the same material. So they can sit on top of your normal spectacles, and they're just bright orange. And it just diffuses that light. Honestly. Bloody genius. But I always forget I've got them in the bloody car. It is awful, isn't it, simply? Absolutely awful. Those lights just rip into the back of your brain and out through your soul. Oh, so obvious. But, oh, yes, not my most favourite of things. Darling, why are you not eating breakfast? I don't think Safi likes eggs, which is a pity because they're yellow. You're going to be eating a lot of them, baby girl. Maybe she's cheered up now. She's not so hangry. My auntie's got night blindness, which she only discovered when she started picking up the odd paper route at her local newsagents. While she had the kids were young, she would do that first thing in the morning, and her other half would get the kids ready for school, and then she'd go and take them off to school once she'd done the paper route. And she lives in this tiny little village. There's barely anything to do, so you get the work you can get. And yeah, and so she ended up discovering, as it got darker and darker, that she was struggling to see where she was going. And the doctor said to her, I think this is what you've got night blindness. And it's, don't drive. And she said, that's hardly a problem. What about walking around at night? And I think they might have given her glasses, actually, to help.
Soybim, Udrip, Aweave!
Affection, flirtation. Oh, you're going to gloomy do, I see. Gloomy do is on. Let's just remind him that you love him. Go on, embarrass everybody by loudly proclaiming your love for your husband. Okay, kid, get your ass downstairs. It's time for breakfast. You lady, let's have you use the loo. And then we'll have you do some magic training before you go to school. Must admit. See, this is the problem. This is why I sit here like this. I've got varifocals in these, and it's focused at this end, but not at this end. So I find myself sitting here like this. Trying to see properly. So silly. Oh. We tend to avoid driving at night because of the headlights, and And also, 9 times out of 10, going out at night seems to cost twice as much as going out during the day. I've not worked that one out. So it is a rare event, which is probably why I always forget we've got those glasses in, because it literally is just up the road to a friend's house or something. But on the odd occasion where we do end up, maybe if we've done a trip to Squidgy! Evil! We do go to visit friends and stuff. We end up doing a lot of cross-country driving where it is sort of twisty-turny roads, and next thing you know, you drive around a corner and someone's got their full beams on, and there's nothing like that kind of pain.
Well, fudge me sideways.
Indeed. It's lime. It's rank. I'm come up with something super sexy to describe it. But ultimately, you see this plant here. Imagine that green as a flavour slapping you with a wet fish.
Audacity.
That's what it tastes like. That plant colour slapping me around the face with a wet fish. Ah!
That's nasty. That's nasty.
It is nasty.
It's nasty.
It's nasty. My favourite. Why, of course. Lime. Yay. No, you go alone. Oh, do you know, I'm going to have a break in a minute. I need to loo.
Tit.
I was trying to hang on for Greg getting back, but I think I'm going to have to say no and take my break now before my bladder does something extremely unnecessary and wet. So I'm going to take my break now, guys and gals. I will return, upon which we will see if we can get this old lady promoted. And Rory laid, potentially, because he's going to explode soon if that doesn't happen. All of these things and more are coming to you soon on whatever it is we're playing. See you in a minute. Gotta go pee. Hola, pumpkins. I is back. Back again. Jakey's back. Grab your coffee. Okay, so I caved and took a migraine tablet. Only one, but I think it's probably for the best because I left this room and went out into the slightly brighter area of the house. Wow! So, yeah. Hi, here I am, and here we go again. We want promotion. We don't get to go to university as such with them, do we? Just sort of wondering if maybe we could get her to, once she's promoted, I could maybe go and do a bit of uni stuff with bollock chops here. Where did you put your homework? Get your homework did. Homework and get ready for an hour. Come on. Pressure's on. Simeon, are you at work today? It's always so confusing. It says it starts work in 2 days, but it's actually tomorrow. So that's 1 day. Nonetheless. Reach level 3. Make a video game or an app. Ooh, we could start that. Let's have a look. Program. Make a mobile app. Is true. I was starting to feel it, and then I was thinking we're talking about it, and I am so psychosomatic. You know, everything I read on Google I've got, which is quite impressive when you're looking at extensions. But on this occasion, I think it was on its way anyway. So, you finished your homework yet? Well, hurry up, you've got class. Okay, I'm joining you. Do, 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 do. Come on, let's ace this day. Let's spank it up a notch. Make it lunch hour for 3 Sims. You. Go eat. You. Go eat. And you. Go eat. You're enraged because you're having an anger bomb. Honestly, this woman. Look at that. She's glowing green. She's doing so well. Cool. Look at that angry stomping.
Oh,
Smeeba.
And can we analyze a crystal?
Manzo.
Crystal slide. What about this? Analyze orange topaz.
Oh, Tersh.
Someone.
Oh, now somebody didn't go to lunch, so let's make it lunchtime for you then, shall we? Turquoisier. Why are you bitching and whinging? You're happy. Oh, do you know? This is the other reason why I want to get to retire. She's just going batshit crazy in this bloody place.
Aaron Boy.
And then let's do clothes. Change outfit to sleepwear. It's going to be pajama day at work. Bit of fun. Mind control. Change outfit to sleepwear.
Trippy Flyma.
Go, Rory.
Oh, Rapove.
Awesome. Well, Rory sounds like he's having a good day without us, so I'm not too panicked about that. I did see that sneaky cute, by the way, Simply Sim. I chose to ignore any reference to potential Kyout attacks. Kyout attacks! We're making a biggin serum. I don't know if we have what we need. No, that's the plantain one. So, let's converse about aliens, shall we? Interest. Talk about aliens. Debate about aliens, there we are. And then ask for a DNA sample. Interests. Ask for DNA sample. Do we have an ox strength? Let's have a look. Ox strength. Snake oil. Ghost goo. Fixer's luck. Need fixer. Oh, we do have, but what I'm going to do... Let's clone this. because I only have one.
They pull haben.
Oh, you bleeped at me? See. Yay! He's green! Yeah. Excellent. Pop that back in. That back in, and let's... ask them if they would mind testing ox strength.
Nahara Rashna.
Excellent. And then let's use the sim ray to have you sleep. Let's see. You wouldn't mind awfully giving me a DNA sample, would you? Actually, he probably would give me a DNA sample. Friendly. Interest. Ask for a DNA sample. Oh, nice to see people being able to relax at work, isn't it? Dee da da da. Yeah.
Wait,
Da 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 da. Yeah. Rock your body right. Back streets back, alright. Dee 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 dee. Oh my God, we're back again. I really don't know why I'm sat here singing the Backstreet Boys, guys. I do apologise. It's funny how some songs just worm themselves into you and you can never get away from them ever again, can you? So bizarre. Let's do an expert replace. I do this all the time. This isn't just an on-stream mind floaty trying to pull myself back thing. I literally do it. I will walk into a room and suddenly burst into song and then walk back out and won't even realise I've done it. Does the hunter-gatherer return? Huzzah! And now the dogs notice that Greg's just walked in the front door, of course. We analyse. Can't analyse on there, can I? Can I analyse here? No, I've got to repair. Analyse. Can we analyse it? Yeah. Analyse. Baconite. Baconite. Oh, that's an earworm and a half, isn't it? Because the thing is, you have to do the dance. We love the boogie. Jitterbug boogie. Oh, the boogie. Jitterbug boogie. Love it. Keeps me happy anyway. Sorry, baby, I had to take a break. My bladder was unhappy with me. Okay, so we have smashed it, by the way, guys. Look at this. What should we do now? What do you want to do? You want to have some fun? What can we do that will be fun? Oh, not that. Go away. Ooh, obtainium. Why don't we just have a friendly chat about hobbies? Oh, she needs the loo, maybe not.
Badish. Oh, Basuna. Oh, Jorg. Eric, as a new. Suna.
She's been so work focused, she really hasn't had much of a chance to sort of just be chums with people at work. Praise work ethic. And then we'll head over here for a pee. And maybe we play some chess. Determined that she will get to the top of the logic path. How much more have I got to do with that? Oh, we got promotion! I bet you we've still got to do another layer, haven't we? Oh my goodness. Wood. Let's see. Are we at the top or do we have another one to go? Got a horrible feeling.
I normally get slapped when I do that.
Yep.
Oh, Vasky Gazoo.
Oh, was that it? Oh, at the top. Let's see. Yay! Mwah! I love you, sir.
I love you too. I'm still.
Okay. So coconut, had to have coconut. Wow. Sure that's enough?
Don't take everyone's fun away.
Hmm?
Don't take everyone's fun away.
I've had some nasty ones today. Lemon and lime be attacking me. Mwah. How was your day?
Okay.
Oh dear.
Hit and miss.
Oh gosh. We are now at the top, darlings. So I can swipe a swathe of green across that. What's that, baby?
Do the dogs need feeding?
Yes, they do. My break was sort of awkwardly timed. Like I say, very much dependent on my bladder suddenly jumping up and trying to throttle me. So.
I remembered biscuits.
Well done. What kind?
Garibaldi's.
Nice. I like Garibaldi's.
You're a weirdo. Isn't Garibaldi's made out of squashed flies?
Yes.
Lovely. I'll put extra flies in them for you.
Thank you, baby. Okay. Let me quickly say... Oh, I can't say if I have to say... Yes, she likes fitness. That's going to be very important for her in the future. Yeah, maybe now she's at the top of the scientist track, she can find the cure for werewolfism. Everybody says who?
Hello, everybody.
Oh, my little charmer man. Simply says Greg is wonderful.
They know me so well.
Oh, my cutie. He is wonderful, but don't tell him. He only gets big-headed.
You're the cute one.
I'm not cute.
Oh, I've seen scenes on stream taking to differ.
Don't believe everything you read on the internet, mate.
It's all true.
Okay, I want you out here, kid. I want you playing on this now. You like physical fitness? We are going to embrace that shit. So, let's have a clean up, please. My crazy mad scientist ladies is sleeping there because she was so knackered that was as far as she could make it. Let's have you come in and eat omelette. Did he? Something's broken in here. I can hear it. that squeaking noise, it means something's broken. There it is. Right, lady, let's give it another go. Repairio. Can I get her practicing magic yet? Oh, should we have a wiggle a loose tooth? The only thing is with this face on, I don't know if you can actually see her if she loses a tooth. Let's pull out your loose tooth, kid. Let's do it. Oh! Excellent. I love it. Look at her. Ah! Okay. Dimples of cuteness. How can you see them? I'm sat on them. I have dimples of cuteness from pinches of eagerness. Okay, cool. Rory. What else is broken? I can hear it. TV is now working. There it is. I'll get there eventually. No, I'm going to have your sister do that. She is very much more reliable with that. Now you've pulled your tooth out. Let's get you to do your homework. Okay. So, Minty, I think you've caught up on enough sleep, sweetheart. Let's have you clear out your spoiled food. Change into your comfies, and we're going to go downstairs to the study and start working on research. Well, we're going to pretend she's researching. She's actually going to play a game.
again, dickheads.
Hello. Hey, Hub. It always takes a second after the sound has played for it to pop up with who's actually played that. So I'm not always entirely sure if it's you or one of the other guys. Hey, Hub. How you doing, sweetheart? Come on. Come and play a game. Sim Scuffle. Come on. Get it done. We're trying to sort Saffron out. Saffron is supposed to be doing her homework. She is doing her homework. We're all just having a hangout. Are you helping her with homework? Why don't you do your homework? What day is it? It's Monday. Well, I'll tell you what then, we'll do the research in her room. That makes perfect sense. Okay. No, wrong one. You. Okay, let's see. Occult. Werewolves. Other pregnancy. No. Wonder if I need to do it just clicking on her head. Who's that? Is that somebody coming in and going, oh, fuck me, Ripley! I thought I felt something go past my leg, but when I looked down, there was nobody there. And then suddenly, just as I was like, oh, she must have gone back out, this wet nose just went smoosh against my knee and made me nearly shit myself. You're right, gorgeous girl. My little stealther, aren't you? Solid as a log and stealthy as a stealthy thing. Okay, mate. Sorry to hear that. I meant to text you earlier, actually, but I've totally forgot. Again, pretty much an off-topic thing. But, yeah. Gameplay settings, maybe? Adopt neglected child, no. Maybe I'll try just clicking on her rather than the PC, perhaps? Okay. Let's see. Manage traits. Not really a trait, is it? She can still be a loner. I just don't want her to be a bloody dog. So rude. Random body part value. Randomise appearance. Select favourite drink. Umbrella. Set appearance by template. Body part value. Physique. Sim voice. Set walking. Set sunbathing options. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Can I actually do it in cast, do you think? Or is it... Oh, here we go. Increased sheet sim info. Character values. Let's try character values. No, that's not what we're after, is it? Expansion sheets. Batu Club. Celebrity. So Escape University. No. Get all skills, max all skills. Gosh, you can do so much. Absolute so much trouble in here, can't you? Okay. No. No. Okay. Have another look. No, that's not what we're after. Yes, just chess left to do now, sweetheart. Which hopefully I can just get her to do as part of her generally existing. Include or exclude specific clothing, clean existing outfits, Sims flags, relationships, no. Let's try going in here and seeing if I can do anything from here. Perilously close. Right. No. I don't want to randomise traits. I want to stop her wolfing out. Relationships. Nothing there, is there? And this is all what she's wearing, isn't it? So, how peculiar. Let me have a look. Let's Google. It might be I need to go back in via the PC. That's the button I wanted. Staring blankly. Okay then, how to remove werewolf trait in The Sims 4. Apparently you need to the Grimtooth Bar and Bunker and ask the bartender for a Werebee's remedy, but I think that's probably when you've just been bitten, isn't it? How do you change a werewolf to normal? Cure Seeker. And complete all of the goals will allow your werewolf to craft and drink the Wolf Be Gone potion to revert to a regular human state. Oh, here we go.
Oi, oi,
Ultimate Sims
lady man.
Guide. Oh, here we go. Oh, Simply Sim, you legend. Thank you. Okay. Let me quickly lope out of here. Da 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 da. Okay. Right, so back to you. Let's see. Okay. Trait. Start remove. Underscore trait. Oops, trait, space, trait, underscore occult, werewolf. And do I need to put a name in, or is it just happy because I've already got her identified anyway? Well, it's done something to her, isn't it? Let's see. No wolf? Let's quickly go back into command center. Oh, Simply, you legend. Let's just turn her back to a blondie. And is there something in accessories that was on that was causing that blip, or was it in makeup? It might have been in makeup. There we go. Lovely. Did we have her face? Is her face still the right face? I think it is right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's got all the bits and bobs on. Yeah, got that on as well. Excellent. That's not the hair we had on her though, is it? Let's just check, because it was more twirly at the back. Was it? Is it that one? That's it. And no. Yeah, I prefer that. She's got a little hint of red to it, just to sort of show her dad's in there a bit. Yes, that's fine. There we go. Lovely. Thank you very much, Simply. We now have a fully cured spellcaster. And we leave her mum thoroughly behind. Good old grandma. Probably explains why they're so close, because Grandma's the only person that Saffron could tell that she was terrified that she was going to become a crazy werewolf like her mum. Because let's be honest, her mum, oof, she was werewolf for life, right? Okay, let's have you go to sleep, little one. What are you up to, Rasp? Really? Okay, I'll believe you. Thousands wouldn't. Clean that up. And we'll have a quick meal of just some animal crackers. I think will be great. And then it's going to be bedtime for you. Sleep, and then Rory. What you doing, man? Done your homework? No. Okay, I'm going to make you get up mega early and do your homework. Everybody else is sleeping. It's just night owl Ross, but still up. Okay, baby girl. Let's get you to bed. What's happened? Morgan has passed. Oh, I loved Morgan. Morgan was a cutie. Ain't that just the way it goes, though, eh? That's the way life is. Ah. You're going to have to get yourself a new mentor, mate. Or, you know, just not bother. Maybe this is where he loses his real love of spellcasting, because he loses his mentor. Makes sense, huh? Yeah, I think that's it. Simeon, dude, what's happening? You got to work today. Let's get that showering happening. And I think... Good. I think you should come down and make breakfast of fruit and yogurt parfait. Let's get everybody sugared up the yin yang. Okay, so big changes. We have cured Sophie. So she's just got the spellcaster side of things to contend with. But I think, to be honest with you, there are worse things that could happen at sea. Rory is getting breakfast sorted, and then we'll get him on his homework. Oi! Zoinks! Right, you get your buns down here. Still seems to think she's a small werewolf. Might just be a hangover. And I want you to grab a serving, you. You're not that hungry. You're eating. Dude, eat. No, she can go alone. She don't need me. Okay. Araminta, let's have you eat. Oh. Phone call. I've been thinking about trying for a baby lately. Do you think we should do it? We want to do it, but we're not sure. It's a huge responsibility. What do you think? Well, I think you should decide for yourself, you cheeky care. A decision was made. Decide for myself. That's too hard. Zoinks, man. Right, you. You need to get your homework did.
Floy Masharnu? Oh.
What's she upset about? She's focused. Feeling happy. She's got some pretty tasty food. Right. Oh. Buddies before studies. Raspberry tried to skip out in a class today to comfort a crying friend. What should we tell her to do? Next time, just tell the teacher, so they know why. Right, I want to know what pieces of equipment we've already half-inched from work. We've got the hover lamp. That bike probably should be thingies now. Got the sim ray. Let's go and half-inch all the stuff that we... Oh no! Oh, it's so cute. How do such loud noises come from such little diddy noses? Okay, well, I'm going to quickly find a computer and turn the electricity back on at home. Okay. So, is there anything else I have created? Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Done that. Oh, okay. So we've invented everything. No. Really think there's an awful lot else, is there? Okay. I want... Where is... Retire. So you've got career, but there's no retire option there. Doesn't say anything here about how I can retire. So it doesn't say anything. Okay, seriously, what's broken? That noise is annoying me. Okay, go and transform that. Ooh, good call. Let's try the phone.
Death will retire them.
There it is. Good spot, Simply Sim. Should we cause a bit of mayhem before we go? just transform that computer, hello baby,
No, we have a
into
chat.
a gold computer. Okay. Sabotage it. I'm going to retire her anyway. Did you say you were
We have
going
a
to...
chat.
Okay, can I just really quickly pop to the loo before you go, because otherwise I will not make it. Okay, darlings, really quick break, just enough to run to the loo. Back in a sec. Sorry about that. Couldn't resist having a quick cuddle with the Gregster. But it's done. Right, so we were sabotaging stuff so that nobody could use our work in the future. I think that's for the best. Cool, Raspberry's doing well with her writing. I wonder if she should become a magic writer. Nothing I can do there. Should we chat one last time with the robot before we leave? Because I don't think we can put this in our... No, we can't take this with us, unfortunately. Oh, this is the last time you're going to get to talk to your buddy. Oh, come on, get over it, love. Just going to make her keep talking to that robot until she turns out happy. Sabotage. We sabotage anything else? Do love a sabotage. Yeah, we can sabotage this too. I love that we've become an extraterrestrial explorer, and yet it's actually our granddaughter that's going to be the one going into space. Just go sabotage something else while she's on it. I wonder what happens if we push the big red button. We should absolutely push the big red button before we leave. Okay. Over here, sorry. Over here, over here. Push the big red button. Sabotage. Sabotage. Actually, I tell you what. Come on. We're taking him down from the inside, people. Excellent. Well done, Rasp. She's aced her exams. Is that cat bed? I must have transformed it. Oh! Okay, let's not do that again. Let's see. Ooh, let's sabotage all the toilets. That sounds like a fabulous way to go. Sabotage. Oh dear. Transform that. Sabotage shower. Sabotage a sink. Come on, lady. did I turn it into? Oh, okay. Sabotage that. I'm gonna leave as one of the most popular people ever. Okay. There we are. We've got a toilet over here. Let's sabotage that. And then... Actually, before you sabotage that, let's use that. And then we'll sabotage it. Didn't I already sabotage that? It's about to break.
Sit up and boil.
Random! She's earned fuck all today, but who cares? She sabotaged everything! Nicked back all her inventions, taken the company down from the inside. Nice! Okay. Let's get on your phone and we are going to retire. Cool. Nice. What did we find in there? Like you for the time being? Aww. Work, chum. Get rid of that. Gosh. Just invite him in. Oh, sorry, press wrong button. Let me save because we've just had a major milestone. She is retiring. Right, inviting your mate.
Tip? Tip?
Dag! Bottom grabby? Oh, yes.
Right, we have you go and serve dinner of flaming angry spaghetti. Why don't we just go with a garden salad? That sounds safer. Let me just change your outfit to something slightly less worky. Oh. And now she's retired, I'm going to get her a dog. Yeah, you heard me. She's getting a dog. Okay. Or do you think I should focus on the job at hand? Why don't we... Who have we lost now? Oh, of course, yes. I think she should have a puppy. Invite to hang out at current lot, Milani Chopra. Oh, shush! So loud! Sorry. Why don't you go brush your teeth, mate?
Woo!
She really loves that food dispenser.
Winkler Bobinev. Darboing Nahara.
Oh, Lupa.
Oh, you feeling bad? Let's go for a funny. Okay, he is feeling confident. What's going on with all of this? Tell an engaging story. Maybe a little flirtation. You could blow her a kiss. And friendly. Oh, what's happened here? Oh no, that's okay. Sorry, I just thought it suddenly looked like the battery had died, but it hadn't. I think it was about to go into sleep mode. So we're all good. We're all good. Rave about favourite singers. Maybe embrace. Romance, physical intimacy, hold hands. Affection, confess attraction. Dude, do not go to bed until you have secured a partner. Kid, have you done your homework? You've got to stay on top of your homework. That makes more sense. Let's go for a first kiss. Sparfapivna? Fuck's sake. Ooh, he's sneaking up. Meaningful look. Does a little innocent pause. Excellent. Shake hands and say tatty bye. Why don't we suggest a visit to the attic? Discreetly, of course. No, we want to do something with... Nope, still not quite ready, are we not? Let's work on her a bit more. Romance, physical intimacy, kiss her neck. Come on, mate. Okay, now can we go do that thing that we do when we do the thing we do? Can we? No, let's go pillow fight instead then. And then woohoo. Oh, that poor kid. Oh, Tooth Fairy certificate. Oh, we have to put the Tooth Fairy certificate up in her room. Oh, It's so cute. Where can we put it? Where can we put it? Where can we put it? Oh, should we put it? Yeah, let's put it there. Oh, sunshine. Let's have you come and have a warm shower. You're the numpty that decided that the only place you could do your homework was out in the rain. This is all a learning curve, baby girl. Mind you, you'd think somebody in the house would have noticed you hadn't gone to bed. I was about to say I don't like our bed like that, but actually you could put something on YouTube or something, couldn't you, and just fall asleep in front of it. So actually, not bad call. Purely accidental, I won't lie. Rasp. Okay, darling, let's get you to... Oh. Raspberry, that snuck up on me! Oh, Rasp, my darling. You are creative, cheerful. I am going to push you towards... What about wellness? Do you think wellness, self-care, inner peace? Zen guru? Nature? What we got here? Jungle explorer, eco-innovator, freelance botanist. I don't think you're a fisher nor a curator. Purveyor of potions. That sounds like it could be fun. And so, purveyor of potions, and we have creative, cheerful. What else would be good? Self-assured, genius. Well, of course, she's high maintenance. But a bookworm, maybe? I'm not sure. Bookworm would be helpful. Let's have a look. What else have we got? Green fiend, dog lover, kleptomaniac. Fun, but not necessarily part and parcel of who she is. She's vegetarian, but I don't think that's part and parcel. I think that's just because her family is. Hates children. Would avoid family problems in the future. Socially awkward. It's always so cute, but it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? I think I'm going to go bookworm. It just makes life a lot easier, doesn't it? Let's go bookworm. Yay! Valedictorian, go girl. Okay, lady. I am going to sass you up at least 24%. Hey, lady. Right. You are gorgeous. There is very little about you I actually want to change, but I do want to have a look at your hair. Maybe take it a bit longer, showing you've grown since you had that first cut. Not sure about that. I really like that one, but with the blonde. Sort of rosy red or ginger or... Oh, she had pink and gold, didn't she, before? See, that is cute. No, too heavier. Fringe. I will have clipping galore, won't I? I'm going to go with this one. I think I kind of fell in love with that one the moment I put it on her. Oh, idiot. Okay, that one. Love it. Right! Okay. Kind of want to make her have a bit of almost a sassy librarian vibe, if you feel me. Something that's just a little bit more mature, but not really, and hopefully less like a pretty potato sack. I mean, that's an epic outfit, please don't get me wrong, but...
Ta.
Hmm. Don't like the way that one hangs.
Swabius.
I kind of like the sweater girl look on her. I think part of the reason I'm having problems is that she's got
Glarny. Sulius. Ta.
it all shows through the top, so when you had the glitter it looked really weird. I don't think I actually like it as much as I thought I did when I first looked at it. Maybe let's look at separates.
Glarny. Bunkus.
What I want is cute, which that is, but very practical. Not going to get in her way. Enhances her shape,
Loba. Bas.
but she has a little bit of cute to her still. Let's see. Get me to the CC. Always like that top. No.
Glarny. Sulius. Ta. Oh.
Okay. Then look at bottoms. Damn, that looks good in her ass, doesn't it? I really like the shorts. I'm not sure if the top and the leggings go, but we can lose the leggings.
Beshni. Loba. Bas. Oblit. Oh.
She's always been very pink, but she is pink rose. And it needs to be more red than pale pink. So if we went with that, maybe not that top though. Oh. Oh, I've always loved this top.
Glarny.
Do you think it's too much? What is the general consensus? Do you think we preferred this one?
Beshni.
I do kind of like that one. Let's have a look at shoes. Maybe that's going to help sway things. Do we want to go heels? Stompy.
Loba. Bas. Oblit.
Kind of like those shoes. Maybe get some legging stroke tights. Oh. Are we coming in? Is it happening again?
Is it? No? We're good. We're good. We're good. Let's see.
Beshni.
Too big and bulky.
Zakabra. Ta Beshni.
Oh, I don't know. I did really want a nice pair of tights, but apparently it wasn't to be.
Suavius. Glarny. Bunkus.
I'm trying so hard not to just put her in the same boots her mother and her sister wear.
Beshni.
It's kind of cute.
Glarny. Sulius. Ta.
She is very naughty, and that does look very naughty. Okay. Zoom in. Let's do a necklace, maybe. Yeah, that kind of looks like, or maybe this would be better. It kind of looks like it might be a collection of stones she wants to have around her neck. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Oops. And my cutie McDooty, shall we put a little bit of makeup on you? When I say little, I mean a little bit of that. Can't really see that anyway. With a colour. Oh, I like that. Just a little bit of extra oomph, isn't it? No, let's go with that. And then... Or... No, I like that actually. Undo. There we go. So do pink across the nose, lips. Just a little bit too much, isn't it? Maybe with a different shade. Just tone it down a little. No, I am not swept away on that one. And that's too harsh. I'm going to end up back here again, aren't I? I always end up putting this one on them. It just gives a lovely smudge to the lips. I really think that's all she needs. Yeah, Golgi! Okay then, let's have a look at this. I love pink and sparkly. I want something a little bit more grown up. No. No. Let's have a look at our colour selection here. Yes, and what I might do is just change the colour of those shoes. Yeah, and then I am going to change the necklace though. Oh, will you stop it? So what's going to look better? See, because this is already lopsided, so maybe I need to go without a necklace. Could always change her hair and maybe do an updo. And then I could maybe give her some earrings. What do you think? We got an updo that will match the colouring. Do that in just pink, but sort of technically. Bit much. Kind of cute actually, but I did want an updo for her. I'm sticking to my guns! That's a bit scraggly. I wanted something a bit more fabulous. Oh, mate. What do we think? No. Okay, that's a possible. It is a little less. I did want something a bit more fabulous, but that has got. It's got the ready tips in it. Do, 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 do. Oblit. No. I did get some updos specifically for like the whole evening out thing. I see it's all one colour. That's a pity because I quite like that actually. Quite liked it actually. I know, I love that look, but I would need to be helped in with some form of scaffolding just to get in the shoes. I love high heels, but I can't walk in them. I've got damaged foot, I've got stupidity on my side. I'm just sort of like... Too much? Now I've found it, I'm not sure that's what I want. Maybe
Suavius.
just want something that's swept back.
Bungus.
No, I don't like that. Do. Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I have so many new hairdos. So many new hairdids. No, I like that. But again, I think this is all going to be one colour. But I quite like that her hair's off to the side that's exposed, if you know what I mean. Actually, I rather like that hairdo. Sorry, I'm just completely changing my mind about everything. Where are you, Gorgie Doo? Epic. Anyway. That one, wasn't it?
Beshni.
Sorry guys, I was nearly sophisticated. That's her hairdo now. Okay. I'll find another one. Right, okay, so going back to Mackup, we had the, was it those? No, it wasn't those ones, was it? It was that one. Thicker eyelashes, bit of nose, but it was that one, but half measure. Maybe a little bit more. There we go, lovely. And then lips. Should we go with a bold lip for this one? Yeah, I like that.
Zacabra. Ta.
There's nothing wrong with this outfit. Hello, Megs. Thank you. I knew I heard something, but I couldn't see what it was that happened. Thank you so much for the follow, Megs. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We do have a Discord. If you wish to join us on Discord, you're very much welcome. Much silliness, and we absolutely demand that you bring us all of the floofs. It's a floof tax. A bit like cheese tax for dogs and cats. Well, it's floof tax for us. Let's get those legs out, lady. There we are. Was her hair changed? Her hair was not changed. Let's get that hair in. I know she's going to bed and she will not actually want to have... Wow. She will not actually want to have her hair like that. But I'm going to be honest with you. I am very easily confused. So I'm just going to go with it. There we go. Gorgy. Party time. See, I knew I'd had those shoes and shorts combo on her before. Maybe change the top though. Let's have a look and see.
Glarney. Sulius. Ta.
And the colours do we have? Black, white. Maybe go with white jeans. What if we did white jeans? Or maybe that's more of a warm weather top, isn't it? This one. But maybe do it in red. No. How about that? Oh no, it's funny.
Zakabra. Ta Beshni. Loba. Bas. Oblit.
Oblit. Oh.
Beshni.
No. No. What if we did that, but with... No, that's not as long as I thought about that. No, I can't have a necklace with this, unfortunately, because of the way this works. It kind of wipes out the chest. It's the only reason I haven't used it more often. But to be honest with you, I don't know how many parties she's going to be going to. So why don't we just have a bit of fun with it? A sort of relaxed glam. Let's go for heels. Yeah. Killer shoes. Love this. Just want to change the colours. There it is. Isn't it funny how you get a little black hole in your vision when you're looking for something? Hot weather wear. I actually do like that jean skirt on her, and I like that top. And those. Oh, that's frustrating, Orca. Hey, Megs, welcome on in. It's so addictive watching other people do it, isn't it? It's nearly as bad from this side, if it's to be honest. But yes, it is. It's so strangely, like, comforting to watch other people do it and see how they approach things. Every day's a learning day on Twitch, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Orca, I'm absolutely with you. I hate it when they don't give you, even if it's just to put it in the notes of the video to say this is what I've used. Very frustrating. It almost seems strange that one would have to ask, you know. Oh, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to wander my hands over your breasts there. I was just trying to decide what I wanted to dress you in. Kind of like this. I just don't like the bag that comes with it. And every time you change colour, the bag seems to stand out even more. But from the standpoint of her being a spellcaster, a handy little bag isn't a bad thing. The standpoint of her shape doesn't go well. Oh. What about in red? How does it look in red? Oh. All change, please. Oh, I like it in red. Would a necklace go over it? If we could get a bit of a statement necklace. I keep forgetting I've got these little extras you can pop in. Oh, it's so cute, honestly. Absolutely ended me when I saw it. I thought, I have to have this. And then you can put some little highlights in, or if you found a hairstyle that is nearly but not quite right, you can go in and do it. think this is what was causing bother with the other ones. Right. So I was looking for a necklace before I wandered off into hair pieces. Maybe that other necklace we had, or maybe this. Clips a bit, that's the only bother, isn't it? Gets lost right under it. Woo! She does suit a fringe, Sophie, yeah. Oh, May, oh, I didn't realise we'd lost you, darling. She was going to have the most glorious of long, luscious locks with only tips turned pink, and then, yeah, I got overexcited. Oh, fudge me sideways, that's only apple sour, isn't it? I have a lot of CC that I use on my Sims. I don't use CC on my builds, but I do use a lot of CC on my Sims. So a lot of the clothes and the hairstyles I've got, you might not have in the standard packs you bought, but you can see the problems. This combo here, this sort of sweater dress, covers the chest, and because of that you get clipping where part of your information disappears. So this really needs a necklace, but every time you put a necklace on her, part of it disappears into the dress. So I'm thinking, much as I like the dress, I don't think it's a goer for this occasion. And I always think that makes it look like they've got no shape. Got this one. What have we got here? We could go reddish. I'm not sold. Let's go separates.
Swabius. Blarney. Bunkus.
This is one of my favourite bits of CC I got. It's a white hoodie and it's got various designs from Star Wars on it. I absolutely adore this. Use it more than is sensible. And can I remember where I got it from? I cannot. It's sort of there. Petterfields or something like that, but you can't quite see it. But it's one of the things I've used so much. But I must admit, I have actually just got a load of new CCs. There's a lot of stuff in here I've not used before. And actually, I might... So you've got that one there, which has got the little bit of floofery. Don't really have a red in it, but we have got the pink, and I could put jeans with this, couldn't I? This would work with jeans. Let's have a look at the jeans situation. I kind of like the way the hearts are showing through from the tights. That's so cute! And because they're flared, they cover those boots nicely. I don't get any clipping. What else have we got? Those. Sort of more boyfriend fit, aren't they? I knew if I kept going, I'd find an outfit that suited her. Ah, clipping. 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 I really like those boots on her. I don't really want to change the boots, so that's why I'm going through. Oh, what do you think of that? Let's have a look at the colour selection. Go very pale. Grey. Ooh, the grey. Got darker. Then we've got all out black, but I don't think she's a black clothes person. What about really pale grey? What do you think, guys? Because there's a little bit of grey in that frill, so I think that looks quite cool. Makes the bum look good. Cool. Yeah. Let's just have a quick look. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on the makeup that we established previously. But what I'm also going to do is I'm going to... There we go, fuller lashes. Do a nose. For some reason doesn't appear because of cold weather. So it's quite pink, but then we dropped it down a notch. There we go, that's enough. Then lips, I'm actually going to keep glossy because in that kind of weather, really, you want... Oh, she's got a chin like mine, lover. Little sticky outie. You kind of want to keep your lips moist and saturated, darling. Sort of thinking maybe just putting a slick of gloss on rather than a full-on colour. Yeah, that's the best one. Okay, cool. So that's that one. Hot weather, I didn't do makeup really, did I? Let's have another look. So... do that, but tone it down just a touch. Yeah, that's good. And then, again, I'm going to have to take the weather off to get my nose back. There he is. In the pink. About here. Love it. And then eyelashes. Do I want a necklace with this? Can I wear a necklace with this is the question. I should really get more necklaces, but
Suavius.
I'm never entirely convinced I'm not just going to have the same problem. Okay, I want something with beady beads on. Beady beads, where have all the beads gone? Here we go. They do remove the strangest of things when they determine it's one type of weather or another.
Zakabra. Ta Veshni.
Bit clippy, isn't it? Mind you, there's a lot of beads on there. I can probably get away with it, can't I? Nah, we'll do it. I'm joking. Yes, I like. Okay, not worried about makeup there. I think I already did her makeup there, didn't I?
Bungus.
Or did I? I don't think I did, actually. I am so sorry, my dear. I'm so sorry. What was I thinking? There we are. Cheeks. We go a slightly different pink. And only tan it down a little bit, because it's kind of party gear. You want to look good, don't you? Lippy! Now she's wearing pink, isn't she?
Ta Veshni.
Oops. That's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. No. Okay, we'll go with that one.
Loba. Bas. Oblik.
None, none. Yeah. Cool. I'm a happy camper. And let's hope that this doesn't go and bloody drop on me. Believe me, we've had a bit of a week. Do, 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 do. Yes, I've got fibro. Yeah, fibro and chronic fatigue syndrome. Along with the depression and the anxiety. I like to keep it all going, honey. But yes, I am a fellow fibro queen. Oh. So yes, you do sometimes come in here. Yeah, we do sometimes descend into, because there's a couple of us that have got chronic illnesses, and we do descend into some good old-fashioned get it off your chest bitching, and then we're kind of like, it's all cool, we look after each other, we've got Discord so we can chat to each other, and yeah, it's nice. We don't make it all about that, it's escapism, but it's, yeah, I mean, I'm not able to work. This is literally my whole day revolves around these few hours I spend this, saving my spoons and backing up my coffee for the event. But yeah, it's It's a whole weird and wonderful world out there. And sometimes I'm actually quite pleased to be able to hide in my little hole away from it all. Oh God, is he still upstairs with the lady?
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Ah, coffee. Clinkies. Yeah, it's all about planning, isn't it? And half the battle with it is that the planning takes so much energy out of you as well. Did they do it? Did they? Did they get down to the knocking boots or whatever it's called? Okay then, why don't you say goodbye? Say goodbye. And then, oh, take a shower and get some sleep. Right, so I think we need to get one more first kiss for this man, don't we? What level charisma have we got? We've got to get his charisma really right up top, haven't we? And serial romantic. Well, that's what we just did. Guys, if you don't mind, just for a second, I'm just going to pop and see what's going on. Back in a sec. Well, I'm glad I checked, because I believe a pigeon had farted 4 streets over and, you know, Ripley had to let them know. Anyway, the family we're currently playing are our Not-So-Berry family. So Araminta is our first generation of the Not-So-Berry challenge. She is a big fan of mint, and she needed to achieve, or needs to achieve, Master Scientist career, which she's done. We've just retired her from that. Chief of Mischief. She has got to master both Mischief and Logic skills, and we've only got Logic to go. And then she had to complete an Elements collection, which was part of her Scientist career. We did that, so that's good. So we're just in her retirement. She's going to spend time with her granddaughter, possibly a puppy, and just play chess, really. Which is a nice retirement, I think. And that's her husband, Simeon. Simeon, she didn't know until after they got married, was a spellcaster, which is why her family had this really mixed occult vibe going through it. So Rory is the eldest. He, when he left school, ran off with his fiancée, and they had a child very early, and then he dumped her at the altar, which is part and parcel of what he needs to do as part of the Rose generation. That's why all of the kids have got red themes going through. And he is now moved back home with his daughter, and he is at university, and then he has got to master the politician career and become a serial romantic, master the charisma skill, which means a lot of talking at mirrors, and he has to get married for the first time as an elder, so he won't actually get married until he is quite old now, which is fine. He can play the field, and one of his sisters, the one who didn't become a spellcaster, is now a vampire, so she's moved out with the Vittori twins, and she's married and happily living with her sister-in-law. And Raspberry is literally just graduated valedictorian of high school. And we've just shuzzed her up, and I think we're going to have her just focus on being a spellcaster, and we've sort of set her traits up that she becomes a purveyor of potions. But really her storyline is going to fade away a little bit. I might have her move out towards Glimmerbrook, which is where the magical town is, and maybe have her sort of fade out of the story a bit, even though she's still part of it. Now, the interesting one, Saffron. Saffron is our little girl. She is Rory's daughter, but really, Rory isn't... He loves her, but he's not bringing her up. He's not really that invested. He's too young, to be fair. He's a very, very young head on his shoulders, and he really wasn't ready to have a kid. And that's why he panicked and dumped his missus at the altar. Now, one of the minor things that caused the consternation between his family and him was the fact that his fiancée was a werewolf. And not only a werewolf, but an active...
Hello again, dickheads!
Hello, dears! Hey, Magic! I was wondering who that was! Oh, Fernando, I didn't say hello! You yelled coffee at me and I saluted you, but I didn't actually say hello. I'm sorry, darling. Dickhead had a daughter. But literally his fiancée was like a wolf all the time. And it made it very difficult to have a relationship because every time we looked round, she was panting and scratching behind her ear, and she wouldn't work and she wouldn't do anything, and she was a real pain in the ass character to play. So that's part and parcel of the reason he left. Anyway, Grandmama, through the miracle of MCCC and her being a master scientist, managed to find a potion to remove her werewolf trait. So she is now simply a spellcaster, but her career and her trajectory is that she's going to be a bit of a loner, and she's actually going to go into rocket science, and she's going to end up travelling in the stars. So yeah, so it's all go for her. So we're trying to keep her not alone, but spending a lot of time by herself, and you know, she's very focused on schoolwork and exercise and stuff. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, it seems so strange to call my Minty grandma, but she very much is. And do you know what? I'd not noticed until I was talking through that, and then Magic said, "Hello again, dickheads." And actually, it just reminded me, you know how annoying an old man Simeon is? And that he can be a real dick and he's a bit selfish sometimes. And I always thought that was just because he's an old man. No, I think that's just who he is, because that's exactly what Rory is like. And that's probably why they ended up arguing so violently when he did run out, is because they're just too alike. So there you go, that's my family. And it's very complex and complicated at the moment because I've got 3 generations on the go, so I'm trying to set up multiple stories. Honestly, Not So Berry is brilliant, one of the best suggestions the guys have ever made of something to play together. Because I started off with the 100 Baby Challenge, which I do tend to throw myself in at the deep end a little bit, so yeah. I know, I'm trying to decide how old I want her granddaughter to be when she goes, because at the moment she has still got, I may as well hit play here, she has actually still got quite a lot of points, so we could keep her going for another couple of cycles of her lifespan. I don't know how much longer we'll be able to keep Simeon going. It was Nat's chuff that we managed to get enough points to get him another potion. But yeah, we'll see how it gets on. I know, I was so reluctant to invest in something after the 100 Baby Challenge. I just wanted to dart around and use stupid stuff. And Greg kept saying to me, you need to play something that has got a point to it, that's got a challenge to it, because people get invested in that with you. And I was just like, I don't want him to be right. I don't want to have to commit. And I started playing this, and honest to God, I've fallen in love with these characters. And I've really started to live the story with them. It's not just me saying I'm going to change her hair colour. It's now that she's having, she's annoyed with being the only blonde in the family. So she's going to go pink and she's going to do this and that. And you really do get so invested, and it's lovely to get invested. Although I am looking forward to having babies and killing people off very shortly in our new challenge we've written ourselves. Oh my goodness! Hard work, especially with the new infants. If you've got infants and you also got the Grow Together, is it called, pack, you don't just get the infants and they're cute and snuggly. You get the infants and you have to do so many things to get them to develop. It is a slowpoke race. That's why when I started the 100 Baby Challenge on my 12-hour stream a couple of weeks ago, I decided it wasn't going to work because I was playing it like the old school 100 Baby Challenge, but I was hitting all these walls with all the extra stuff we had to do with infants. Hey, Winter Sim, thank you for the follow, my love. So yeah, I mean, because I used to play back in the day where, you know, like Sims 2, I used to play Legacies, but it was literally like, how many generations can I do in 24 hours? Or, you know, and I would stay up all night playing, which was half the battle, you know, set meal plan times to keep the energy up and all this kind of stuff. But I used to love doing that. I don't know, maybe we should do that one day. Actually, thinking about it, that was back before I had fibro. Maybe that's a stupid idea. The 12-hour stream normally knocks me out for about 36 hours afterwards. So maybe 24 hours is not a good idea after all. Sims 2, my heart belongs to Sims 2. I have actually got Sims 2 on here. We haven't played in a while. But yeah, I love Sims 2. It really is one of my absolute faves. And I used to just play and play and play with people. It was genuinely just my life. But yeah, terrible. I get so invested in them. Gregor used to laugh at me. So, you play with your lesbians now? I was just like, yes, I am playing with my lesbians. Leave me alone. Absolutely adored that family. I get mine by, there is the Sims resource. I would show you, but sometimes if I open Chrome, it causes kerfuffles. But you've got the Sims resource, and that is a platform where people put up stuff that you can download. Legally, people are only allowed to take payment for a short term for a new CC, so they should then release the CC to you as a free to download, and you download it into your mods folder in the Sims game. So you go into the EA, into the Sims, whichever version you're doing, and in there there'll be a mods folder, and you put them in there basically. And that's how you do it. So the Sims resource is a really nice place to start from, because everything's there. You won't necessarily have the full range of stuff people are doing. You may need to go to their Patreon to see the full range of CC they've created. But the good thing about the Sims resource is you've got like a catalogue of different things people have created, and you can get a taste for different styles. The other way to do it, which is the newer way of doing it, is that the Sims now have a platform that supports CC and will vet any mods. That's things that make changes to the gameplay within the game. And that is called, my brain's just farted out of existence, CurseForge? CurseForge, is that right? Oh, my brain is an absolute fart at the moment. Do you get these where you get midway conversation and your brain just farts information out of existence? It's just like, boof, you don't need that. Like a kitten playing, boof, you don't want that on the table. And suddenly all your info's gone. But yes, and that's part and parcel of the Sims coverage. So basically everything that goes into that is then checked to make sure it is not going to bring any nastiness onto your PC. So things that go live maybe on a Monday, you might not get access to it through CurseForge until like Tuesday, but that's because it's been vetted and is uploadable. So it's kind of a safe platform to use. You might not get the same variety in there, but you've got comfort in knowing that everything is going to be updated on your system for you, which you don't if you go externally. You have to manually update everything. So that's a really nice way of kind of doing it and getting the CC. And you can use both, I have been told. I have not started to use it, but apparently you can use both, and that way you can put your own CC from somebody who maybe hasn't uploaded to the platform, but then you can have your mods and your other CC from your regular people through CurseForge, and that will automatically update as required. So there's a couple of different ways of doing it, and it's all your comfort level. Never download anything you're not sure about. Just like any other safety, don't go to a site where it looks a bit dodgy. Always make sure you feel comfortable, and that's why the Sims resource is a good place to start, because there's a lot of reputable people will have their stuff on there, and then you can decide whether you want to go to their Patreon. You don't have to pay, like I said, but it's nice to support the creators if you can. I don't have anybody that I use that I think I want everything they've ever made and I'm going to pay them money each month. Primarily because I've only got so much money to support who I can support. You know what I mean? So I tend to support Twitch stream rather than the guys and the Patreons and everything. But you never know. You never know. I might end up doing it if I find somebody that I find so utterly sexy that I can't live without it. Sorry, I've just lost my screen, guys, so I can't see chat for the moment. I don't think I missed anything. I think I'm up to date, but for some reason my laptop seems to be having a moment. That's strange. I think it's a forced reboot, I'm afraid, so do bear with me. I'm just gonna restart my laptop. It's a very, very old laptop. It's ancient. And it's struggling a little with some of the things I was
Up at the counter!
Up to the counter! Sophie! Oh, mate, honestly, you know me. I get halfway through what I'm saying and I forget what I started on. Oh, my God, look at the time. Rory, what time do you have to be at college, mate? Nobody has to go to work. Well, you do, actually, don't you? Simeon, you're supposed to be at work. What time do you start work, mate? "10 a.m. Oh, that's okay. Why are you sad, Binky? Fear of unfulfilled dreams. Well, I think you should... let's try Delicio on that. Polish that to perfection. Hey, look at that! I did not know I could do that. We have revived our food. And then I think you should have something to eat, and then you can start work. Oh, Minty. Oh dear. First day of retirement. I think she's feeling it a little. Well, at least Little went to school. I didn't even see her go. Rasp. Oh, pressed a button then. Okay, let's see you do that. You eating? You're eating. Good lad. Oh, phone call. Oh, bless you, Scarlett. Scarlett's the sister that's moved out. Right. Rory, move your ass, man. Shit. Final exam. Bollocks, he hasn't done anything. I bet he hasn't. Did he do his homework? He's got to take the final exam. Take the final exam. He hasn't started the homework. Oh, well. Good luck, mate. What is wrong with you, you fool? You're enraged because... Oh, you need yoga in your life. Get in the yoga studio and sort your life out. Yes. Okay, then. We'll sell that to a creator. Probably should have copied a bunch, but never mind. Repario? Hey! Repario. Okay, could you maybe put it out? Have you thought about extinguishing it? Okay, well that's the first time she's done that. Okay. You I need to... Gosh, I don't know where to start, really. She's already a spellcaster. Travel to the magic realm, learn a potion. Okay, should we do that? Are you feeling any better? No, but I really don't want to deal with you right now. You're having a moment. Let's go to the magic realm.
Sorpama. Boss.
Nice. Saving. I'm going to save. I'm going to save. Saved. Right. Sorry, I'm just getting back in. Okay, so we need to learn to make a potion. Experiment. Let's experiment. Looks like she's got a knickers round her ankles.
Not for us.
Who's this? Discuss latest book. Describe new idea. Friendly.
Oh, Ina.
Small talk. Get to know.
Oh, Steve.
Describe favourite authors. Okay, restore my pages. Oh,
Floy Masharno.
brighten the day.
Noyum. Quava Vimps Ziffle.
Slew for clave.
Please, let's discuss hobbies and skills, darling.
Watuni. Substitute.
I know, it'd be nice, Megs, maybe get onto Google and have a look and see if there's any challenges you fancy. Or even use the one on The Sims do, where you've got the little mini challenges. What are they called? Ooh. Honestly, brain ache here. But on the front page, they have the little things that you can do, which have got little storylines. You have to achieve a certain amount when you make a sim and do that. Scenarios! Thank you, Magic. I am struggling here. Let's do an inside joke.
Dweeb. Farobi Physique.
Do a deep thought. I'm not entirely sure what deep thought I chose. Oh no, let's not do that. Let's
Aspinall. Zanks.
flatter.
Nova. Goblet Sharky.
Talk about magic. Ask for magical training. This guy is... Oh, practical magic. Perfect. Well done, Magic. I'm very proud of you. You done good. Hello, little girl. You come to trash the bed again. This creature's just got his butt groove in it, so obviously you need to destroy it. Oh, it's a good girl. Nearly, nearly. Here she goes. Ripping the covers about. Ripley actively does not like to be comfortable.
Yaba.
Lepidus. Gossamina.
I always suspected.
Hey. Oh, Jam. Kimba Darby. Gosh of Webs. Gorba. Inja. Javi. Schwabi.
That's it, we want a potion recipe, don't we? So let's ask for a potion recipe. I really just want to get her set up so I can move her out. Yay! And then she can kind of start her own journey. Meantime, let's maybe get to know each other a little bit, huh? Compliment appearance.
Fun and grabby?
Oh, Bimo.
Oh, yes.
Sue. Sula.
She's childish.
Blue
Love it.
bug gloom.
Oh, Cardule.
Who are you? Friendly introduction. Never hurts to work the room, does it, darling? Okay, we need to own a cauldron. No 3 different potions.
Looks like Bama. Payun.
Discuss favourite authors again.
Peachy. Revoke.
Friendly.
Oh, and Bama.
Interests.
Lovely.
Ask about taste in music. Talk about cooking. Always goes down well.
Chankina. Brasha.
Sul.
Oh, Sambisi.
Yap
Lissaret? Ah, yes. Varanoi.
S-pop. Love it.
Parsika. Darboy. Ooh, Yikla Shibi.
Magic.
Naya Flute.
Ask
Skoo.
to teach another potion.
Zippo. Nabagazi. Hikukweba. Yeshla.
Ooh, go on, girl.
Ah,
Okay,
Yevani.
let's... There we are, and then let's head home and see what a mess the rest of the family have got into. Is what me did? No, that wasn't me. Cool hair though, huh? She had sass and swagger. She's childish and had a Mohican. I can see the resemblance. I must admit, I do like my Mohican. I'm growing out at the moment, but I do like my Mohican when it's quite short and neat. Because then I can just stick it up and leave it the hell alone. At the moment, it's floppy and I have to curl it to get it going in a direction. I feel like a proper old lady wandering around the house with my curlers in. Okay, then, let's get the mail. Right, little one. Thank you very much. Yes, it was supposed to be silver and green, but it's ended up going blue and green because the silver literally was not a good take. So, actually, I'm really pleased with how it's ended up looking. Oh, look at her. She's just hanging out in her dad's room, hoping to get some attention, bless her. Right, what's he doing? Took his final exam. Oh, he still has to take his final exam. Homework complete, homework complete. Why is he crying? Who's died now? Is this still over Morgan, or did I miss somebody else? This is the only problem with playing this, of course, is that the longer it goes on, the more you start to lose people. And it does sort of get a bit... It sounds awful, but it does seem... It just drags the whole storyline down when everybody's in mourning constantly. Yeah, I think it's still about Morgan, who was Rory's old mentor in spellcasting, and I think Rory's just going to kind of lose his focus on that now. Raspberry is all plum tuckered out. She's had a busy day. Feel like a champione.
Safoim.
Grab some leftovers and then hit the sack, I think. You've had a busy day, girly girl. You deserve to sleep. You done your homework, mate? Literally, that's all I ever say to the children. Have you done your homework? An irate customer contacts Simeon demanding a refund on her new smartphone. He could just give the customer a refund and get back to the game you've been playing, or try to calm her down and talk her through the problem. Let's do it. Let's try and calm the customer down. Simeon should have learnt by now The kind of customer is just looking for a target, and his backside may as well have had red and white circles on it. Now even more furious, the customer demands to speak to Simeon's manager. And we all know the hairstyle she was wearing. Oh, mate. You're the one that needs to do this, okay? This has nothing to do with me. Don't get pissy with me. Come and hang out with your family. Come on. Go and tell your wife you love her. Oh my god, he really is such a foul mood. He literally even can't give his missus a kiss. I want him to hang out with his family, but maybe I should introduce him to TV. We never use this for TV. We use it for radio, and that's it. Have him watch TV. Let's have you watch TV. You. What can we do with you right now? Oh, I know. Let's get you to practice your charisma. Give yourself a pep talk and then practice debate. I'm not really sure what else I can do now, because really you just need to do your final exam. I suppose you could prep, couldn't you? Okay. What time is it? Oh my goodness, look at the time!
Mura, Sabno.
I did make me and Greg at one point, didn't I? Because I was going to do that old house we lived in. But yeah, so we are about somewhere. God, could you imagine what would happen to us? At least Greg would have an indoor job now. Simeon and Saffron have a difficult family dynamic. Everybody in this household has a difficult family dynamic. Oh dear, they both sat there feeling awkward. Where are you? You're focused. Why don't you ask your husband to join you for a game of chess? God, I wish people would stop putting them there. Oh, mate, give it a rest. Just leave her alone. Oh, he is such a raggedy old man, isn't he? Saffron sat there going, thank God, I prefer to be alone. Okay, well done, Gorgy girl. Okay, what do we need? What do you need? I know you need sleep. That's pretty much what you need. Okay, let's have you go to bed. Oh, her tooth's a problem. Bless her cottons. Yes, her and Mint do. Yeah, they do get on all right. Simeon's an old arse. We know this. How is she doing, by the way, with that? Where are we up to? 8. 8, is that all? Oh my goodness. See, this is when you should be playing chess, not sleeping. Crazy woman. Rory, what you doing?
Wobar. Fizbo. Flendop's arm.
Okay, how's his charisma doing?
Legenzio e Snoosh.
Oh, that's not going against you. Now, why would debate not go up against your charisma? That's so weird.
Fonchel Snur. Blossoms. Kinadio. Shipley Shefflet. Blossomu. Fanatsa Kravik.
Bless him, he sounds awkward as all get out. Okay then, let's give yourself a pep talk again. Should we just practice the speech, see if that does it? Well, we have managed so far to get 2 first kisses and achieve the level 4 charisma skill. So, yeah. How is he doing? Is he awake enough? We could maybe go out. Yeah. Oh, give yourself.
Ruben, Hobsum. Toyim Amudio.
Okay. Tell you what, mate. Why don't we go out? Just you. I've been advised you need to get out. And... oh, God, that's an awful thing I couldn't say. I was going to say get out and get your dick wet, but that is so crass. He needs to go out and have a first kiss. He does look a bit Joey at the moment, doesn't he? I will smarten him up as we go along, I promise. Let's go to San Machino. Let's hit a karaoke bar and see if we can chat up a random girlie. Absolutely. I do get very hyper-focused on certain aspects of the game. So sometimes I end up making a mountain for myself because I've got lots of work to do that I could have been doing while I was fretting about other stuff. Let's go here. Oh. Let's be friendly with a cheerful introduction. Is there anybody here we know? Oh dear, I wasn't sure what he was doing then, but he was being respectful.
Oh, Vadish. Dag.
Let's be friendly. Oh, I tell you what, is she about to go off? Maybe we should ask her to hang out then.
We daba.
Brighten her day.
Hey. Rude.
Friendly. Uh-oh, watch out. Werewolves. You know what he's like with werewolves. Ask about her day. Let's see. Maybe do a little flirt. Little flirt? Can we do a little flirt? Just a little flirt. Oh, hello, lady. Share photos. Friendly. Ask about hobbies and skills. Always ask the questions. Fresh attraction. Flatter her. Play interest, discuss interest. Maybe blow her a kiss. Talk about cooking. And tell an engaging story. How you doing? Yeah, he is open to all opportunities. We have not limited this man in any way. Oh.
Limya, Bashelberg, Zaba, Charfin, Yaskip, Yevka Boomzoy, Sistum, Wanj,
Oh dear.
Watanini, Shove Bikapa, Quohaven,
What is his game strategy? Oh, tell an engaging story.
Jiffa, Chop, Farman Lingle Chop,
Wadida?
Kapoy,
Aru Prub. Wadisa.
Nitsta. Clark,
Oh, come on. You've absolutely got an opportunity there. Blow her a kiss.
Miblet Zabricia,
Physical intimacy.
Oh, and Fora.
Maybe hold hands. Probably a bit forward, but hey, what's worth a try? Damn it, is she gone? Is she leaving? Oh, I hate it when they just drop out of a conversation. Hmm. Cheerful introduction. Yes, yes, you are outgoing. Scarlet! Hello, my gorgeous sister.
Oh, Pima.
Dolly Rubles. Who's that? Enchanting introduction. Once he's finished pissing. Why not? What's up with Saffron? She is looking riled. Oh, calm down. Oh, hey. We have definitely got a little bit of an attraction there. Uh-uh. Never mind. Okay. Oh, we can be friends then. Well, I would say that's enough for tonight. I reckon we can probably get some further connections there. Just trying to avoid the werewolves. He's got awesome blue hair, right? That's what caught my attention. Did I just pick up a... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I was grabbing a coconut. It's lime. You got a lime and a coconut. I'm drinking it all up. Holy fuck sticks. That's grim. Where is he? God's sake. I think there's a werewolf down there. Anyone we know? Who's Maddox? Do we like Maddox? Oh. Oh, hello. A little bit of flirt. Can we have a little flirt here? I just want a little flirt. Just a bit of sweet talk. That'll do. Hype outfit. Going for first kiss. We're just cutting straight to the chase on this one. Yay! Have a strong relation and we've got kissed 10 sins. Make a funny joke about engineers. Who's this? Enchanting introduction, please.
Driffa Driffa knows. Luffa Chunky you. So.
Off from a rose.
Oh,
Sula.
Yasef. Bimbus.
You actually called him Yosef. Did you hear that then?
Anya Moogs.
oh, no.
No. Oh well.
Ah, Yanabi.
Rapla, Hafen Quoth.
Mishi Oba. Ooh. Harnan Uzam.
He did Will going home, didn't he?
Bambi, you're in.
Few patients there, guys. Okay, guys. Well, what's happened is we had a bit of a boot out. We were dropped from The Sims, and unfortunately the recording dropped, which is why you've got a bit of a sudden jump in what happened. But basically what we're going to do is we are going to come back tomorrow. I'm going to replay what I can replay, and then we're going to kick off from Rory's big night out and see what damage we can roll this time. So I am going to click this button here. There we are. Hiya. Okay then, darling. So I am going to wrap things up there. Sophie is smug and have great ideas. Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry you're feeling poorly, baby girl. I'm sorry. Tell you what, let's have a look and see who we can raid. Who shall we raid? Should we go see Bella? We haven't seen Bella in a while, have we? Let's go see Bella. She is in gameplay mode by the looks of it. So, I am going to love you and leave you there, my darlings. Have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever it is you intend to do. Until we meet again, I will see you all so soon. Bye-bye now.